Okay. Alright. Sorry about the late start. So laid back, I was considerably behind schedule, but we got a small smattering of different things we can try today. First thing, though, we will be doing, though, is... Let me get it up here. Speed dating for ghosts. Ignore the arm clipping. I just figured I'd go with something a bit more relaxed. Let's get this up now, shall we? Mocha, it's okay. It'll be okay. It's near dinner time, so I'm still on my start screen? How about now? Nope. Alright, let's try. How about now? Oh, it was your. Okay, gotcha. Alrighty. In the meantime, let's get this up. Once it decides it wants to. Speed dating your ghost saves your choice at the end of each room, and when each night is out, the ghost is concluded. If you could. Yeah, it's 10 minutes before he's supposed to be fed, which means he needs to be fed right now. Check the options. Vibration. Well, unless that's for controllers, I don't know what it'll be. Alright, anyway. Let's start. Oh, hello there. You must be here for speed dating. My name's Fran. I run this little operation. Nice to meet you, Fran. You're a nice one. You get all kinds of ghosts here. Nice ones, sad ones, a few spooky customers. It gets lonely being a ghost. Or it gets pretty... It's been difficult. It has? Wonderful! Then let's get started. We've got 3 rooms set up, each with their own super fun themes. You pick one, and sit at a table. Makes sense? Doesn't it, though? Another ghost who also signed up sits across from you. You have a few minutes to get to know them. Then a bell rings, and you switch seats. A bell rings from somewhere. Just like that. In all, you'll meet 3 ghosts. Over 2 rounds. At the end, you get to choose your favorite. If they liked you too, you go on a date. How does all that sound? Let's see. Ooh. We can go with I can't wait, we'll see, or can you say all that again? I feel like I can't wait's a little over enthusiastic, but we'll see sounds a little too pessimistic, but I'll go with I can't wait. Neither can I. First things first, though. Oh, I just noticed our mouse cursor's a little skeleton. We have the Room of Palms, Room of Liars, and Room of Black. What are we thinking? Liars? Alright, let's give Liars a go. Of Liars looks a little bit like a conference hall. The kind you might see in an airport hotel. There was a meeting of regional managers here yesterday, followed by some couple's 65th anniversary in the evening. They left a few balloons behind. Worn, plush stacking chairs are set on either side of the lacquered oak tables. In one corner, there's a wine glass and a metal pitcher of water. alongside a stainless steel urn for coffee. Ghosts don't need coffee. One particularly nervous ghost is holding a cup anyway. Some habits never die. The bell rings and a ghost appears. A ghost! Oh god, sorry. Of course you're a ghost. We all are. I'm still not used to this whole being dead thing. I'm not used to it either. Nothing prepares you for this life. Except this isn't life. Post-life? I feel so lost. When I used to have anxiety attacks, I'd focus on my breathing, listen to my heart beating. Now I can't breathe. I don't even have blood. What does it mean? Take it one step at a time. Steps. Yeah, that's a good one. It took me forever just to learn how to walk on solid ground. When I first woke up, after I died, I fell right through my coffin. Through my own body. Down, 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 into the bedrock. It was so dark. What did you do? I seized up. That stopped me from falling. It was like my whole body became corporeal. Not flesh, just like, you know how if you concentrate, you can pick up objects? Like that. Except I was the object, and the earth was holding me. It was so quiet there. Stuck in solid rock. Hi, Mocha. Yep. Mocha? I'm dating. We'll show you when we do the house tour. Come on, come in. Yeah. Buddy, your tail's in front of the camera. Hi, yes, I know. Another 5 minutes before food. And also, I'm not the one who's going to be feeding you. Can you not stand directly on top of the keyboard? That'd be appreciated. Whoa, don't headbutt the microphone either. I'm breathing heavy too. Stop it. Okay. Let's see, how'd you get out? How long were you down there? Or could you hear anything? Which one we want to go with for that? But whoa, no, do not knock over my tracking camera. Yeah, don't headbutt my monitor either. How long? Okay. Just making sure the mic still works because he does sometimes knock the cable loose. Okay. How long are you down there? It's hard to say. And Mocha, don't be directly in front of the mic either. This is gonna be a cat stream, isn't it? And Stanley's staring at me from the other side of the room going, what the heck's going on over there? Alright. It's hard to say. I didn't know much at that point. I didn't even know I died. Let alone what was happening. Where I was. Ah! The bell rings. Uh-oh. Don't smack your tail around my mouth. You little goober. That was just the bell. Phew. Thank you for listening. I guess we'll talk more in a bit. Hopefully the other ghosts are as nice as you. Okay, Mocha, stop. Another ghost appears. Hey! Watch the claw, buddy. Well, look who we have here. The ghost voice creaks like ancient wood. I should probably change that then. The name's Spooky Peter. He tips his hat. Dust spills off the brim.
How'd you do?
Yeah. I do okay, or you seem ancient. Okay. It's sweet. You don't even like sweet. I'm probably going with I do okay.
I'd wager otherwise. Like maybe you're scared.
Like maybe you've seen a ghost at Mocha. All right, no. Move. Get off. Go. Spooky Peter laughs. Or coughs. It's hard to tell. And alright, no. Mocha, stop. Stop. Either you definitely are spooky or I'm not scared. I'll go with you definitely are spooky. I'm not scared of you. Comes off as aggro. You definitely are spooky.
Thank you for saying so. I've been doing this a while. My record of hauntings goes back as long as the door. Since the Black Death took me in 65. 1665.
Yeah, Mocha's being a disruptor on that. Let's see. I will go with you've seen a lot then, because I thought the plague was earlier. It comes off as accusatory. You've seen a lot then.
History happened. Wars. Revolutions. Mostly I read about these things. Mostly I keep to my own. Spooking and scaring. Gotten pretty good at it.
You know, I just realized also, we didn't get the previous ghost's name.
Even been in books. Not always by name, mind you. But you can tell when it's me. The top hat. The fear. All hot and sick. Nobody spooks me like Spooky Peter.
Are you the devil, or I'll go with I try my best. I try my best.
Do you? Guess I see it. The potential, I mean. I can help with that.
I keep getting questions. I don't quite like either or, but I'll probably go with teach me your spooky ways, as in I don't need your help. Teach me your spooky ways.
Now. Spooky Peter doesn't just teach anybody. A rock has potential before you throw it in the window. What makes you any better?
Let's see. I turn milk into worms, I make unplugged stereos blast music, or I can pull my face off. I know which one I prefer, but I'm curious of the audience's pick. Music? Alright, we'll go with music for now.
You saw that in the pictures. These no conveniences. Stereos and microwave ovens. Yeah, fun to play with. But they can be explained. Bad wiring and faulty tubes. However, if you already spooked someone, a microwave turning on will get them good. So how's that for a lesson?
Basic, useful, or what else you got? No. Useful.
Good. There's more where that came from. If a legendary spooking's what you're after, and Spooky Peter's gonna take you under his wing, so to speak, you'll need a solid foundation. It's all about knowing your audience. Good spookins in the details.
The bell rings.
The bell means we move on. Guess I'll be seeing you when I come back around.
A thick layer of dust now covers the table. Another ghost appears.
Want to make some money?
Excuse me, maybe, or doesn't everyone? Maybe?
What maybe? It's a yes or no.
How, though, or you're pretty pushy? I'll go with how, though. You're pretty pushy's kind of, again, aggro.
Not so fast. Let me feel this out first. You could be a knock.
Oh, but... Hey, 1 second. Sorry about that. Alright. I'm gonna go with what is even going on here. What's even going on here?
Classic knock line. Just fooling. No knock dressed like that.
Let's see. Dressed like how? Do ghosts even need money, or this is a singles mixer? I'll go with this is a singles mixer.
Yes, it certainly is. And I'm looking for eligible, well, accomplices. Name's Leon, by the way. I rob banks. Don't judge.
Oh, sorry, I should've... Let's see. You rob banks. Nice to meet you, Leon, or I'm not interested. Yeah, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Leon.
Don't be making this personal. We rob a bank together? That's it. No more contact. At least not for a couple of months.
How do we do this? What if I want to rob more, or but I don't rob banks? What if I want to rob more? Alright. What if I want to rob more?
Whoa. Let's start with one. If it goes off without a hitch, then maybe we go serial. Problem with robbing banks, people see the robbers, but you can't see a ghostie. They can walk right in and float that money right on out. Genius, right? It's the perfect crime.
Let's see. There's no such thing, or I can't believe I'm humoring you. I'll go with there's no such thing. It's less judgmental.
True facts. But nothing's for sure, is it? Except death. Seems to me that makes us uniquely qualified.
Let's see. There's no harm in hearing you out, or I'm still not convinced. I'll go with the hearing it out, because I think after this, you get to choose who stays.
No harm at all. At the very least. It'll break up all this gloom in this room.
Leon looks around at the other ghosts.
Yeesh.
The bell rings.
Ah, nuts. Time to switch seats. Don't worry. I'll be back. We got more to talk about.
The second round begins. Oh, everyone comes back around here.
The other ghosts. Holy, were they awful.
Leon's just a creep. And Spooky Peter, that name is earned. Ugh. Also, I think I forgot to introduce myself.
You did.
My name's Kyle. Kyo. Sorry.
Let's see. I'll go with no need to be sorry.
No need, sure. I'm still sorry, though. My anxiety gets the best of me. And social situations are tough. This one especially.
Let's see. Oh, Spooky Peter's been around.
I think he's actually just dust. My rule, never trust anyone who wears a hat. The stuff he said to me. The hairs behind your neck know me. It's best to hide in the corner of their eye. He's what I was afraid of as a kid.
Let's see. I don't want to spook him. I'll say he said he's been in books.
I believe it. The man's almost theatrical. Reminds me of a character actor. Playing the devil on stage.
I totally see it, I think.
I'm not a confident person, but I'm rarely wrong. You should stay away from him.
Let's see. I'm gonna go with you, not like these other ghosts.
I'm sure thankful for that. At best, dating ghosts is frustrating. Everyone asks the same things. How did you die? What was your life like? If we were alive, the questions would be like, what kind of food do you like? What's your favorite movie? Time doesn't make people more interesting. It's Videodrome, by the way. My favorite movie, I mean.
I'll go... Well, I don't want to ask the questions that are giving me anxiety, so long live the new Flash!
You know it!
Oh, Videodrome, duh.
Sometimes I feel like a VCR. Obsolete. Out of date. No new stories to tell.
Both of these are kind of sweet. I'm actually torn. We can find some new stories or I still have my VCR. I guess one's more hopeful and the other more appreciative. Is the video not updating on your end? New stories? Okay.
Maybe. Or you can just rewatch old ones. You miss things the first time. So, do you want to hear how I died?
Let's see. If you want to talk about it, or maybe later. I am very torn between Kyo and Spooky Peter. If you want to. If you want to talk about it.
Might as well get it out of the way.
Yeah, actually, that's probably the better choice, because he'd probably be like, oh god, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be dreading it.
I was in film studies. Working my way towards a PhD. In debt. Always pretty sad. I had good friends, though. I was always studying. One weekend, they convinced me not to study. They said we should go to the lake instead. I couldn't swim. I never learned. You see where this is going. I drowned. Everything went black and quiet. I woke up dead in a fancy wooden box. Under 6 feet of dirt. That's when I fell deeper. Like I told you before. I hate thinking about it. Why do I always dwell on the bad stuff?
We'll go with what's your favorite food.
Seriously? You're asking me my favorite food. Coffee's a food, right? It's coffee.
I'll go with the... Well... I'm not surprised we could go for coffee after this.
Yeah, go for coffee. Maybe go for coffee after this. I know this great place in is it Neo Seattle? At a coffee shop? No thanks. You can't drink coffee anymore. I hate being around the living. They somehow make me even sadder. Let's see. We could go to an art gallery or the carnival's in town. Well, the carnival is in town and have even more people, so... Yeah. I'll go for art gallery. Art galleries depress me. Half the art's super sad. And all of it's better than anything I could do. Which just reminds me that I wasted my life. So I'm gonna say no to art. Tell you what. I'll come up with something. Something a little different. Hopefully. Let's go with that. Sounds good. Yay! I can't wait to do something with you. That isn't talking about myself. Sorry. Yeah, I think we're going with Kyo. See you after we're done.
My spooky protege returns. What knowledge do you seek, protege?
Protege, or I want to know it all. Again, I have these... Because I don't want to be like, well, I'm your protege now? But also I want to know it all seems excessively needy. Yeah, let's go with know it all.
In time. A truly spooky ghost requires one thing.
I'm guessing patience.
One thing above all else.
Patient. I called it! Let's see. Ooh. I think I know. What Spooky Peter is probably going to be my question. Yeah. What Spooky Peter?
Not much. Though I will say, I ain't so fond of beasts.
Let's see. Now, what kinds of beasts?
The domesticates. Hounds. Felines.
I'll go scared of cats. Oh, I thought he said breasts.
Spooky folk like me rely on a certain covertness. I can't just be all clanging about, announcing myself. That's not so spooky. Cats, they can sense Spooky Peter. They know I'm there. If I hide in the closet, they'll scritch and scratch at the door, start yowling, even run around in the dark to wake the owners, I wager. It's trouble, let me tell you. A real impediment.
Spooky Peter wheezes. Something's rattling around in there. Are you okay, or tell me about the plague? Yeah, that's it.
Pay the rattle no mind. I died with it. It stays with me. You ever been to the mirror world?
I have, or what's that? What's that, yeah? What's that?
The place beyond this. But the same as this. You've seen it. But always looking in.
The bell rings.
If you fancy another lesson, come on by that edge of things. I'll show you around the other side.
Yeah. Again, I feel like I'm locking in with the I'd like that. But if I find the time sounds... Yeah, alright.
Maybe you think you'll like it. Seeing it's another thing entirely. Something spooky and Spooky Peter.
But you told me the only thing that spooked you was dogs and cats. Alright, Leon.
Okay, so, here's what I'm thinking. You'll come in with me, while I get a third ghost to watch the door.
Let's see. We can plan later, or do you know which bank yet? I believe it. You saw me when I tried playing through. Granted, I imagine it's a... Yeah, which bank?
Absolutely. A secluded branch up on 4th. Board tellers, lots of older customers. It's a great place to hit.
How'd you find it, or how do we get inside? If you're wondering what this is, I had a lollipop I had from leftover Halloween candy, which Mocha was also trying to get at. How do I get inside? Leon pulls out some graphing paper.
I drew the layout in pencil. That probably didn't need so much detail. Since we're going to the front door, I just figured it's best to be prepared. Wait. Does this mean you're interested?
Let's tell you more about yourself first.
Alright, fine. I'll give you my life story. The bridge version. It'd probably help maintain our cover anyway.
Fran walks by. It seems like she's eavesdropping.
The trouble with me is, it's hard not to talk about stealing. I stole candy when I was 9, switched to stealing beer at 14, stole my first car a year later, hit up at convenience stores, drive-ins, even held up a laundromat once. I threw my back out, carrying all those quarters.
Let's see. Did you ever get caught, or why did you steal? Why? Yeah. Why did you steal?
More like, why do I steal? Made more sense another way. Getting robbed by the man. Legally, you know? Now I steal because I can turn invisible. Used to dream of power like that. It would have kept me out a lot. It would have kept me a lot. Yeah, it would have kept me out of a lot of jail. I robbed 5 banks and all when I was alive. Spent the rest of my life behind bars.
So you have unfinished business, or how did you die? Probably should go with the how did you die thing, just because he's asking for details on his life. And again, he's kind of at the bottom of my priority. I'll go with the how'd you die.
Prison's a hard place, especially when no one trusts you. Even if there's anything I learned, or if there's anything I learned from my dishonest life, it's honesty.
The bell rings.
That's our time. You heard my pitch. Gotten to know me. A little more than I like. So, what do you say?
Help him out, turn him down, or turn him in. If I'm honest, I will turn him down. But I feel like turning him in would be... I don't want to be excessively cruel here. I'll turn him down for right now, but...
Fair enough. You know the plan. You know me. If you change your mind, I'll be at this branch. At this time.
Leon slides your slip of paper.
It's been a slice.
Choose your date. I'll go with Kyo. But yeah, it is distinctly Kyo, Spooky Peter, Leon in terms of stuff at the most. If for nothing else, that I'd feel bad if I turned Kyo down. Well, I probably won't go through all 3 of these guys again. I will maybe try the other rooms before we swap to anything else. You meet Kyo the next day, waiting on the street as you approach, looking nervous.
I'm nervous. Are you nervous?
I don't like either of these answers. Ah! I'll go with definitely, because don't worry so much sounds condescending. Definitely.
What?
Yeah. I said I'm nervous too. I'll go with that one. I said I'm nervous too!
Hold on a sec. Let me take off these headphones. That's better. So what were you saying?
Let's see. Ooh, I'm nervous too. I'm just excited. Were those headphones plugged in? I feel like saying I'm excited is going to put pressure on them, thinking, oh god, now I have to live up to this. I think I will go with I'm nervous too. Just so it's like, hey, you know, we're both in the same boat. I'm nervous too.
If you're nervous, maybe I'm right to be nervous too. You ready to go?
Let's see. I'll ask where we're going, just to... Where are we going?
Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm worried the place we're going is boring. It's pretty much, well, the middle of nowhere. Not literally. I know, because we're ghosts. The middle of nowhere could mean something weird. Just come with me.
Kyo takes you to the woods. Oh, is it going to be where he died? Deep into the trees, far away from any paved roads.
Did you know I make greeting cards? For ghosts to give to other ghosts. A happy anniversary of your tragic end. I'm happy for your loss. That sort of thing. It's just a hobby.
You stop at a particularly barren patch of prairie land. Everything is frozen over. The few clusters of trees are stripped of their leaves with branches like bony hands. Squat birds huddle together for warmth near a frozen lake, while a dry, biting wind blows through.
Isn't it great out here? I come here to think. I watch the birds. I listen to music. There aren't many souls here. Just the birds and the wind.
I gotta see why you like it. It's depressing.
I can be myself here. No one bothers me. I don't need happy things to remind me that I'm not happy. I need sad things to remind me that it's okay to be sad sometimes.
I'll go with that. So many of these. I hate some of these responses. That's a nice way to put it.
It's exhausting to worry like I do. But I'd rather embrace my sadness than just ignore it. Sadness is a real thing. As real as we are, anyway. So I embrace it.
Kyo looks out onto the frozen lake.
Come with me. I want to show you something.
Kyo leads you away from the lake towards a pocket of trees. Hidden among the poplars and pines is an old house. The wood is gray and brittle, the roof collapsed long ago. This house is a tiny thing. When it was standing, it had just a single room. Inside, the floors are rotted through and covers in layers of bird droppings. In one corner, a wood-burning stove is rusted through. There's not much else.
An entire family lived here. Kids were born here. People died here. And then it was abandoned. Left to fall apart. Lost among the trees. Now it's my home.
I do love what you've done with it. It's not yours that... why would you be such a jerk?
I would never change a thing. It's perfect.
Kyo leads you back out into the cold. Back to the edge of the frozen lake.
This is as far as I'll ever go now. You know what? That's fine.
Everything's fine. That was nice. Let's see. Okay, graveyard lets you see the other ones. Beach? What's beach? Alright. Okay. Hello again. It's nice to see you. I'll just put your name down, and you can go right in. Alright, room of black, room of palms. Black. Alrighty. The room of black isn't really a room at all. It's more a garden courtyard. The sun beats down as you squint to see what's growing. Rows upon rows of yellow and brown plants, dying and rotting in the sun. What fruit these plants produce shriveled on the vine. But there's a peace to this place. The crickets are chirping, and well beyond the garden a train passes. You sit at a table opposite an empty chair. The bell rings and a ghost appears. I'm a ghost. Ooh. I'm going for ooh. Ooh. Lol. Wait. Lol. Isn't it great being dead? I'll go with it as pretty neat. Oh yeah. Right? Being dead is the best way to live. I'm Drea? Dree? I'm Drea. I'm, like, dead, obviously. Nice to meet you, Drea. Pfft. Square. Hey, I'm cool. Sure you are. That's not your Pontiac in the parking lot, is it? I'll go with what's wrong with my car. What's wrong with my car? It's a Moonfire. Who are you trying to fool with that spoiler? Not me. Deads drive the worst cars. It's like you die, and you instantly forget how to live. Trey looks around. I mean, look at this place. Only ghosts would think a rotting garden is a good place for a pickup. Let's see. And yet you're here. What's the thing? I'll go with and yet you're here. To go do a little bit of verbal sparring here. And yet you're here. Well, yeah, I'm here. Ever tried dating ghosts in the wild? They all just contort and wail. And not in the good way. Oh, yeah. What are you into? What are you into? Boobies. Drea snorts a little. No, but seriously. I've gone out with all kinds. Pretty girls in dresses, who carry their own heads, a shadow who refused to let me look directly at him. Being dead is great. It's the other dead people that kill me. I'm still not used to any of this. When I was alive, I loved jokes about dying. Life sucked. Jerks everywhere, never enough money, jerks got the money. I'd be all... The best way to die is now, before death does me in. It should at least buy me dinner. Jokes, you know? But now that I am dead, just feels right. Like, maybe it was meant to be. Which, I guess makes sense, since we all die in junk. The bell rings. Yeah, there goes for that bell thing. That means we change places. See you in a bit. Another ghost appears. Oh, hello there. I'm Haiti. You'll have to forgive me. I'm a little shy.
It's just so nice to get out of the home, to see a new face.
Let's see. The home or I like your face too? I'll go with the home. I like your face too is a little forward. The home?
I haunt the old folks' home, where I died. Queen Mary's. It's not a nice place to live, let alone die.
They treated you poorly?
I wouldn't say poorly. The nurses do their best, but they are short-staffed. The residents are frequently neglected. To make Queen's Mary's a little better, that's my mission in death.
How do you help?
Any way I can. I keep watch on vitals, ring a nurse when needed, tuck residents in at night. In their final moments, I whisper in their ears. There is more, I say. Just you wait.
That's so nice.
I never thought death would be like this. As ghosts, we have power over the living, whether they know it or not. We ought to use that power for good.
I agree.
Now that you're dead, what do you do with your time?
I'll go with I'm still figuring that out.
It's strange being dead. There's a Bible verse I think about sometimes. It is better for you to enter the kingdom of God with one eye than to have two eyes and be thrown into hell, where the worms that eat them do not die, and the fire is not quenched. I still have both my eyes, but what I see isn't like hell.
I'll go with hell as other. I don't want to. That's hell as other people.
I've heard that. I don't believe it. I can't imagine anything worse than being alone.
Were you alone when you were alive?
No, I had a partner. Milton. He's still alive, actually. A resident at the home.
The bell rings.
Oh, I guess that's our time. I suppose I'll see you again when I come back around. Thank you for the talk.
I get the feeling I'm... Yeah, I get the feeling I'm gonna be trying to maybe recommend she wait for Milton. It would feel awkward. Another ghost appears. The ghost says nothing, only stares. High or stare back? And welcome back, Dragon. Stare back. Yep. The ghost size narrow. Yes, I'm. Narrow your eye. We're doing this. Narrow my eyes. As best I can. Nope, not closed. Yeah, close enough. The ghost opens their mouth wide. Wider. The sides begin to crack and tear. Inside smells so foul, musty and sour, like rotting peaches. The ghost lets out a guttural cry, low and lonely. The other ghosts in the room are all looking at you. Are you okay, or stand your ground? Stand your ground.
You are not like the others.
I could say the same about you, or the others are in denial. probably say I could say the same about you, because the others are in denial. Is a little... Yeah. I can say about you.
I am a vengeful spirit, not unique among ghosts, just perhaps among these ghosts.
You're still welcome here.
Vengeance is never welcome, but still it exists. I exist, a lost soul, not unlike yourself. You can call me Gary. That is who I was, who I used to be.
Tell me about Gary.
Gary was a simple man. An accountant. Common. Gary liked the patter of rain, baseball games, and decaffeinated tea.
What happened to Gary, or I missed the little things too? Yeah, I missed the little things too.
They are gone. Gary is gone.
Too bad. Gary sounds nice.
Gary is gone. Killed. I still feel the blade. The life draining out. Emptied. An empty space. Where once there was something. Now cobwebs. A draft.
I'll go with I'm so sorry, Gary.
Do not be sorry. Gary is gone.
The bell rings. Your time with Gary is over. He lifts up his fragile frame and shambles over to the next table. What is he looking for? Maybe he got mugged. Oh, I should have done who killed you. Yeah, I was trying to go for empathy with him. The second round begins. Everybody's so flippin' gloomy here. I keep thinking, who died? We could liven it up, I think. Yeah, I'm assuming... Yeah, vengeance. We could liven it up. Oh, man. Okay. Like a prank? Or maybe try to scare the other ghosts. Who haunts the haunters or something? They seem hard to spook, or we could make something float. I'll go with we could make something float, I think. Make something float? Pfft. That's all you got? Man, we should just go haunting. Freak out some flesh bags. Give them something to be afraid of. I'd like that. Cool. I don't mean a lot of ghosts like you. Nice ones, I mean. Usually I pal around with the other poltergeists. You've been doing tit for tat, I think I'll go with those. Do you actually like them nice? I mean, why not? It's not like nice is all you are. Nice is a bonus for me. A personality quirk or whatever. I'm not always nice, or nice is more than a quirk. Because I don't want a browbeater, basically. Quirk. Nice is more than a quirk. Nice is more than a quirk. Either way, you actually seem to care. Like, about what I have to say. You're different from the others. Most of my friends, all they care about's a good time. Not that's bad. My friend Beck likes to make corpses wink. At morticians. At open casket funerals. Allison haunts an airport hotel. Guess she likes to watch weird people doing it. I just hang out. Go to shows, terrorize this normie couple I know. Rich types who moved into my old house. They actually put a plaque that says, "Live, laugh, love." Blech. Let's see. So you're bored, or how do you terrorize the normies? Because both sound like you're listening to her, but it's just like... Normies. Yeah, how do you terrorize the normies? Possession's fun. When they're asleep, I make the girl sit up in bed and point at the corner in the dark. The guy wakes up, sees what she's pointing at, and freaks out. Wakes her up, and she freaks out too. It's great. Sometimes, other times, I want to meet ghosts who aren't like me. I'm sick of doing the same things. But then I actually remember, I like doing those things. I really just want to share them with someone new. I know I probably sound pathetic. The bell rings. Already? This was okay. Come find me after. We'll do something. Drea. What exactly do you have in mind, or I'm up for anything? Alright. Up for anything. Good. Hello again. How's the speed dating going? Is everything you hoped it would be? Let's see. I don't like any of these. Again, because, like, part of me wants to, like, would feel guilty for starting dating her if her husband's already in a nursing home. And it would feel like if I, I'll go with you're my favorite so far. Weirdo? But I don't feel like she likes smack talking other people. I'll go with you're my favorite, just to kind of the like... I don't know how else to put it, but like how you sometimes will... Like, you ever been at church and you have some of the older ladies there, and you'll kind of do like flattery, but like it's everybody knows you are doing it, but it is just kind of to be nice, but like not in a condescending. Oh, okay. I'm not explaining my case here well. Do it to be good mannered, I guess. You're my favorite so far. Oh, there's no need for flattery. You're already getting along fine. There's something different about you. A light. I can literally see it glowing in there. In your guts. Just don't let it go to your head. Dying has shown you there's still a lot to learn. Always something new worth knowing. Hattie looks at the garden rotting around you. Do you like gardening? I love gardening. I never much cared for flowers. They're beautiful, but they sure don't last. Vegetables are where it's at. I love ones that grow like the dickens. Squash, snap peas, spaghetti squash vines are thick and sharp. They'll choke other plants if you're not careful. How about spinach, or I like tomatoes? This is a hard choice because I don't like either. I like tomatoes. Alrighty. I like tomatoes. Tomatoes are finicky plants. They need water to survive, of course, but too much and they start to get sick. Now that we're ghosts, I know we don't need to eat. I still like to grow food. Help something live, you know? The bell rings.
Oop, there's the bell. I'm due at the nursing home tomorrow. I'd be honored if you'd join me. It's not as exciting as a date as other ghosts might offer, but it has its rewards.
I might still go with her, just for, being with her at the nursing home, and maybe, telling her it's alright for... But also just to help out, I think. I don't have an immediate pick like I did last time, where it's like, Theo, Leon, I don't much care for you kind of thing. It's like all three of them I could see.
Someone dear to me is taking a turn for the...
It's Milton, definitely.
I'm afraid he only has a few days left. I want to make sure he knows they won't be his last.
That sounds wonderful.
I'm pleased that you agree. I'll meet you at Queen Mary's at 7 a.m. Sorry if that's a little early. I'm my best built before noon.
Hattie floats over to the next table. She looks back and smiles.
Why are you so sorry?
You died horribly. I'll go with what do you mean? Because I'm not trying to emphasize it. It's like trying to be empathetic without being like, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, it's so bad. What happened to you? But show that I care, I guess. What do you mean?
When we spoke the first time, you apologized profusely. Why?
It's what you're supposed to say, or I feel bad. I don't like either of these. I'll go with I feel bad for you.
I do not need your pity. I need to know what happened to me. I only recall slivers of my last moments alive. Emotions, work, a shadow along the wall. I know these memories are important. I do not know how they fit together.
About work, the shadow, or the emotions? Half tempted to say work just for thinking shadow. Okay.
The shadow was long, dark, but familiar. It crept along the wall. It crept through the office as we worked at night. It came for me. It has a name. Oh, why can't I remember its name?
Gary's eyes looked so threatening when you first met him. Now they look sort of sad. Maybe we should go to your old office, or you're a good ghost, Gary. Because I'm leaning more towards you're a good ghost, because I'm feeling... Okay. Go to the old office? Alright. Although we will only go to that with the date, I imagine, but we'll see. The way I looked at it was sort of, maybe we should go to the old office is, going deeper into, into thinking about his past and potentially looking in for vengeance versus you're a good ghost is, moving on. But, yeah, I'll go with the office thing, I think.
I haven't been back. As much as there's something drawing me to the place, there's more pushing me away.
Well, if I say I'll be by your side, if I'm not actually going to be going on a date with him, because I think I'll probably be going with Hattie, I'll go with you can do it.
Your optimism, it is rare among our kind. I still feel the blade, the life draining out. Join me after the final bell. Together we will discover why.
All three of these I would completely be down for, but I think I'm going with Hattie. Gary left a strange transit map behind. Routes you've never seen. A certain stop is circled. This is one I'd honestly want to go through again, but I'd love if I could like quick save and go back from it. Oh hey, we have a woman. We're dating ghosts. I don't know. No, it's autosave only. That's why that is, because it's supposed to be a very short thing. I'll go with Hattie. It might just let you replay the date itself. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be down for that. You arrive at Queen Mary's to meet Hattie for your date. It's 7:04 a.m. You're a little late. Looking around, this could be any nursing home. Yellowed walls, stained drop ceilings. Supply carts line the corridor along the odd, empty IV stand. The sun's not quite up, but the residents sure are. Walking the halls to get a bit of exercise. Chatting over weak decaf in the dining room next to reception. You came! Welcome to Queen Mary's. My home. What do you think? I will say it's nice because she does what she can around the place to make it better. It's nice. Isn't it, though? I just love it here. These are my people. Behind Hattie, an old woman hangs up the lobby phone. The woman begins to cry. Her son. Probably making more excuses not to visit. Can we do anything, or do I have to sign it? Can we do anything? Not unless you possess her son, and march his sorry butt down here. Hattie laughs. Oh, I love the noise of it with her laugh. Please don't actually do that. It won't help. Besides, there's someone I want you to meet. Milton, I'm guessing. Hattie floats off down to the left corridor. All these corridors look the same, but she knows exactly where she's going. You pass a number of open doors, glancing inside. Some residents watch TV from their beds. Others just stare out their windows, or at the walls. Most rooms are bare. A few are decorated. There are tall plants, fine wood furniture. In one room you spot a record collection. Essential possessions transplanted to make this place feel more like home. At the far end of a long hall, Hattie stops and turns to you. So, I know this is probably obvious, but we're here to see Milton. He was my partner for 47 years. If you think I'm a firecracker, Milton's all sparks. You'll like him, I think. He's been doing worse lately. How can I help? I've been spending a lot of time here. It has him concerned. Milton says I'm hanging on to the past. He wants me to make friends who are more like me. Ghosts, he means. I want to show him I met a good one. I want him to meet you. It'll make him so happy. Hattie turns to go into Milton's room. Good morning, Millie. Inside is an empty bed, neatly made. Milton is gone. Oh, no. Hattie frantically searches the room. She spots the chart at the foot of the bed. This says he had an aneurysm. He was taken to the hospital. She looks at you with fear in her eyes. I have to go. I can come with you, or ooh. I'm leaning more towards I understand. Because I feel like she wants to be with him in his final moments, not the I met some. Well, although if I go with I come with you, it's like she'll feel easier if he passes not worrying about her. Yeah, I understand.
I'm so sorry about this. It's just... I need to go see him. Would you please come...
Okay, now that she asked me, I'll do it.
Will you please come with me?
Of course.
Thank you so much. I'd like that. I know it's a lot to ask, but I'm scared to do this alone.
I'm sorry, Trey. You arrive at the hospital with Hattie. She floats behind the reception counter to locate Milton's room. I think the next things after this will be a bit more upbeat. She floats behind the reception counter to locate Milton's room. Second floor, intensive care. Milton's room is dim. A reedy old man with a thick mustache lies in the bed, motionless. It's quiet except for the steady whoosh and click of machine by his side. A ventilator connected to a tube runs down his throat. The machine is breathing for him.
Oh no. Milton.
She looks around as if he might have already left his body.
You were supposed to let him go.
Hattie looks at Milton's chart.
It says he was found unresponsive. No signs of brain activity. But I still feel his presence. Don't you?
I feel it or I think he's gone. I feel it, yeah.
But where is he? Is he lost somewhere? Is he trapped in there? Oh, Milton. His sister has power of attorney. He didn't want this. He signed a form that said do not resuscitate. He didn't want this.
Hattie looks up.
I'm sorry I dragged you here. I know this must be quite awkward. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone with Milton now.
I understand.
Thank you for understanding.
As you step in the hall to leave, you can hear Hattie saying something at Milton's bedside.
There's so much more, my love. Just you wait.
I will be honest, I was expecting it to be that she was going to turn off the resuscitator, but... okay. Yeah, once again, his sister has power of attorney, and she overrode it, I think. Alright, well, one more room.
Hello again. Nice to see you. I'll just put your name down. And you can go right in.
Alright, room of palms. No, it absolutely is. Yeah. After this, we got a couple options, but we'll see which one we want to go with. The Room of Palms. It looks like the basement of an old church. Faded linoleum floors. Spare walls with the odd religious print framed in peach-colored wood. On one side is a large open kitchen. Old refrigerators donated by the congregation hum and drip. This must be where the cabbage smell's coming from. Rows of long tables are set up for the next spaghetti supper. They work well enough for today's speed dating. The music reminds me of Terraria a little bit. The bell rings and Ghost appears. Oh, yeah, fair.
Sup? I'm Riley. You pretty hot for a ghost.
Alright. Slow down there, buddy, I'm guessing. I'm probably gonna go with slow down there, buddy, because that was a little strong. And yes, that is a football embedded in his head. Yeah, slow down. Slow down there, buddy.
Hey, sorry. Just saying. Isn't it cool that we stayed the age we died? Makes dying young a little better. Let's see. How'd you die? Why are you speed dating and you're not even gonna ask my name? Probably going with how'd you die? Just because it's like, you know, related to what he just said. Yeah, I'll go with how'd you die. Oh, wow. So, long story. I was a wide receiver in high school, got real good. Then it came to time for college, bam, full scholarship. But football's rough. When you catch passes like I did, take a lot of blows. After a while, I started getting headaches. I'd get dizzy just standing up. But I kept on playing. Had to. I mean, these were my best years. Till one day, intracardial hematoma. I think that's what it's called. Anyway, now I'm here. I'll go with him. We get to meet. I don't want to be a bummer to him. And we get to meet. So it's not all so bad. I try not to let how I died define me. So many ghosts have sad stories. I want to make the best of this. Have some fun. Be the best Riley I can be. It's just hard to figure out what that means. Wish ghosts didn't care so much about labels. It's just like when we were alive. Everyone's always telling me who I was, without bothering to learn who I am. I'll go with, so who are you? That's deep rotten. What you think, Kitsune? That's deep, or so who are you? Unless Weeaboo would also like to chime in. And Okala's in there somewhere. So who are you? I'm still figuring that out. Got my division high receiving yards, and all the cheering in the stands. Who is Riley? I'll go with someone with heart. You have unfinished business, yeah. Someone with heart. That's what Coach would always tell me. You got heart, Riley. Hold on to that, kid. Maybe he was onto something. The bell rings. Oh, snap! Halftime! Guess we call timeout. Let's keep this going in the second half. Another ghost appears. Hello, sunshine! The ghost takes a long drag of their cigarette. The smoke rises up through their hollow frame, pumping out holes in their back. I'll go with nice to meet you. Is it? That's a surprise. I'm Vera. Oh, I'm Vera. That or the lady in smoke. That's what the ghost hunters call me. Ghost hunters, or you look familiar? Ghost hunters? Living weirdos, trying to prove we exist. Hunter sounds so dramatic. Gives them too much credit. For years now, I've haunted Vegas. The glitzier condominiums on the strip. Obnoxious houses behind gates. I wake up, rich fools at night, shrouded in gray smoke, jangling pennies, wailing, pay the price. Junk like that. I'll go with that's pretty cool. Thanks, hon. Spent a lot of time working on it.
I like when they choke on the smoke, choke themselves awake. Then they see me floating on the foot of the bed, looking ready for a funeral. It works, except when the smoke alarm goes off. Then it's not as scary.
Let's see. Did you die in Vegas, so you're famous, or you should disconnect the alarm? Disconnect the alarm, yeah. You should disconnect the alarm. We learned that from Spooky Steve.
Why didn't I think of that? Why does a ghost like you need a place like this?
Boredom, loneliness, or curiosity? I'm leaning towards curiosity. God, this music reminds me of stuff you'd hear in Terraria. Or at least certain parts of it. You'll see the little ball. Yeah, I'll go with curiosity.
It's good to be curious, especially now. When you've been dead as long as I have, you start feeling like you've seen it all. Hold on to that curiosity. It'll save your life.
I'll try that, ma'am.
Don't ma'am me. That makes it weird.
I'm just being polite. The bell rings.
Guess that's the bell. We'll have to pick this up later. See ya.
Another ghost appears.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm Stephanie. But you can call me Steph. Everybody does.
Let's see. Hi, Steph.
Hey. Oh gosh, I'm nervous. I've never done anything like this before. I spent like an hour putting on my face this morning.
Let's see. I'll go with you look nice. You look nice.
Thank you. That's sweet of you to say.
Let's see. What brings you to speed dating?
I've been single for a while. At first, it was great. I did what I wanted to, taught myself some Japanese, played my clarinet every day without fail, allowed myself time to get to know the real me. But after a while, the silence gets to you. My cat only says so much.
I know what you mean, or tell me about your cat. Both I can see being pliable. About your cat. Tell me about your cat.
Clarence, after the angel. But he's more of a demon, especially around food. You know how most cats have this pleasant meow?
Do I? Should have been around here for the beginning of the stream.
Almost a mew? Clarence wails and whines, all raspy like he's dying. Or dead. You probably think I'm so weird.
Let's see. We're all a little weird.
I suppose it beats being normal. It's nothing worse than meeting someone and running out of things to say after, like, 10 minutes. That's why I'm here. There's no time to get bored. If you do, it's almost impressive.
Let's see. Ooh, tell me about playing clarinet or tell me about learning Japanese. I am leaning towards clarinet because it sounds like it was something that she was already passionate about versus, ooh, I should pick up a language and try and learn it. Yeah, I'm going clarinet.
You gotta commit to it. When I first learned as a kid,
we rented one, which was gross, because, well, you have this cloth. It's like a little metal thing attached to a long string. The cloth's on the other end. When you're done playing, you take the mouthpiece off and run the little metal thing through the clarinet to pull the cloth through and despitify it. This sounds like it's leading to the what happens if you don't, and it sounds like a lot of work. Yeah, I'll go with what happens if you don't. It's not a big deal. It'll just get gross after a while. Kind of moldy. She's saying, do you miss playing? Well, she is playing. She said she did. Yeah, I'll go with do you miss playing? Not really. I mean, I still practice every day. Let's see. Can dead people play the clarinet? Of course not. They're dead. They can't breathe, so they can't play. Why even ask that? Okay. Because you can't breathe. Of course I can breathe. I'm talking to you, aren't I? Well, that's different. How? Because you're a ghost. Wait. What? What do you mean? No, wait. Click that side. The bell can't be ringing yet. I don't understand. We're dead? Did I die? Am I a ghost? The second round begins. Sup? I'm Riley again. So, like, what should we talk about now? Let's see. I have no idea. Sports, obviously, or got any dating tips? I don't like any of these again. Alright, sports. Sports, obviously. So, like, this may surprise you, but people always ask about the football in my head. I consider it a badge of honor. But also a reminder, you can push yourself too hard and lose everything you worked for. 5 too many hits to the head. Whammo! Sports Ghost at your service. Here to tell you that all goals have limits. That's good advice. Right? I like using sports to make sense of stuff. It works super good. Need to fix something? Drop a play. We won't get anywhere without a plan. What do sports say about death, or what do you have planned for us? Because I feel like this one is kind of like coming on a bit strong, which he would probably be fine with, but also I don't know if I'm committing to him or not. Death. Alright, what does sports have to say about death? Death's like an early retirement. You have your legacy, your accomplishments right there on paper, and in people's memories. You're no longer playing the game, but hopefully you changed it, and you can still do plenty of good, just from the sidelines. Yeah. How do you do good? You'll see. I'm guessing he's like helping the other guys on the field, maybe. So, like, I was thinking, might be fun to see a game together. My old team's playing our state rivals. It's been a while since I checked in on them. I'll go with that. I'd like that. I will say for this room, I'm a lot less certain on who. I don't have as much favorites. But we'll see. I'll go with that like that. Righteous! Just talk me after we wrap up here. I'll pick you up in my ghost car. It's convertible. I can't wait. Me neither. Alright, gotta get my throat ready for this one. It's you again. I'm not gonna do yes ma'am, she doesn't like being called ma'am. I'll go, it's me again. It's me again. Glad you came back around. We only touched on my past last time.
Us ghosts tend to look back a lot. Reflect. Obsess, maybe. Hard to know a ghost without knowing how she lived.
So how did you live?
I made my life in Vegas. Went there when things started booming. Figured I could make some money. At first I lost a whole bunch. Slots, they'll get you good. Then I took this job, working for a casino boss. His executive assistant. I told him when to wear a tie and clean his dirty laundry. If you get my meaning.
Oh, you must have made serious Not doing this one because, like, it's obvious you're not getting what she's saying. I get the feeling if I say this, it'll be, oh, you'd think that, but actually, no, I didn't. I got screwed over. Asking what sorts of dirty laundry you might be prying. I'm leaning towards this one, but what do we think? The only thing I worry about this one is that it looks like I'm more interested in her old boss than her. Serious money. Alright. I was about to say, the chat's thinking on this one too. Just made some serious money. There you go, I called it.
Honestly, no. The base pay was pretty sad. But when I did good, he gave me $1,000 tips and put me up. Never had to pay a dime in rent.
What was the catch?
This guy was a scumbag. A real piece of work. There was nothing he wouldn't do. Buy people out. Rob them. There were so many convenient accidents. Anything to get at the competition. I was the one who kept his secrets. I made him go away.
Sounds I'm not gonna go, how did you live with yourself? Sounds dangerous.
It wasn't. Until it was. One day in 1954, the casino rang me up. A voice, the boss's son, said they were out of clean shirts. It was maybe 6 a.m. The sun wasn't up yet. I dropped my girl off at a sitter and rushed over to the casino.
Ooh. Why did you go, or you had a daughter? Also, apologies if the coughing is a bit much. Try to make it authentic, but I don't want it to be gross. Why'd you go?
By this point, he had me trapped. I knew all his secrets, and he knew mine. If I left, who knows what he'd do. I didn't mind dying, but I had a kid to think about. The casino front doors were locked. The doors were never locked. Security let me in. Let me to the blackjack tables, where my boss was waiting, dead on the floor. Blood soaking into the burgundy carpet.
How'd he die? Where was his... I'm guessing his son shot him, but... How'd he die? Where was his son? Or how awful? I'm leaning towards where was his son, but... Yeah, where was the son?
Standing next to his pops. He smiled when he saw me. "You'll make this go away," he said. I nodded. Two guys, bigger than horses, stepped up behind me. They loaded my dead boss into the trunk of a black car. One of them drove. The other made sure to sit with me in the back seat.
Did you know these men or did you like the son? I'll go with did you know these men, which is probably no. I don't imagine she liked the son because she didn't like the father either.
No. All their toughs look the same. I swear they worked a year and then got put down. Like my boss had been put down. I kept thinking about where this put me. When we got to the desert, would they bury me too? But they didn't. I watched as my boss, friend of the mayor, a builder, a legend, got what he deserved. A hole in the sand.
Your girl was at the sitter, or did you confront the son? I'll go with your girl was at the sitter.
And she stayed there. I wasn't about to pick her up. At least not until things cooled down.
I'll go with in the sun.
By the time we got back to the strip, the casino was open, busy as ever, and the sun was out, making funeral arrangements. A heart attack, that's what they called it. Sudden, unexpected, tragic, horse crap. I went home alone, locked all the doors and windows, turned off all the lights, and waited. Nothing happened until I nodded off. I awoke to an intense heat, took a deep breath, sucking in hot black smoke. My lungs felt like they were burning. I couldn't see. They burned my home down after making sure I was inside.
What about your kid?
I made sure she was taken care of. Had a bunch of money stashed away. My brother in Tulsa took her in for a long time. I couldn't bear to see her, and by the time I was ready, I couldn't find her. I can't even tell you if she's still alive.
The bell rings. Welcome back.
I'm sorry this got so grim. After this is all over, maybe we can grab a drink and try not to let the past haunt us, even for just an hour.
So wait, we're actually totally 100% dead?
Yep.
As in afterlife. The afterlife.
Yep.
So you're a ghost, and I'm a ghost?
That's why it's speed dating for ghosts.
I thought that was strange, but then I just figured ghosts was ironic or something.
Gotcha, dragon.
Maybe slang? For people who are a little out of it? I'm a little out of it. Right now especially.
That might never go away, or no, it's all hard to believe. I'll go with that, it's hard to believe.
It is hard to believe. I mean, really. Seriously. There's no such thing as ghosts. You seem pretty real. Are you all just pulling my leg? Is this a prank show? One of those hidden camera things? I can see right through your weird monster makeup. Or I can see right through your weird monster makeup.
This is no costume.
So if this isn't a show, then what? A dream? Is this some messed up dream? If that's what it is, I should be able to wake myself up. By, like, screaming or something. That usually works.
I'll go, please don't. Please don't.
Sorry, Dream Ghost. It's time for this water skier to wake up!
Nothing happened. Feel any better? I still feel alive. Just, like, disassociated. Like the world's going on without me. It's a familiar feeling. I felt it a lot when I was alive, too. Let's see. What was your life like? It was difficult. Except, not really. Mostly life was pretty good. Good parents or good job? Like, she sounds like she's on the younger side, but... I just feel like if I go... Oh, nuts. I didn't realize John went live. Well, at least I know who to rate after this. Yeah, parents. Might be a sore subject, but we'll see. Good parents? Good parents, for sure. There was really only one thing wrong with them. They were cooler than me. When I was born, they were in their early 20s. They were into all this weird music, artsy movies about ballet school witches. I know what movie she's talking about. Although it depends on if it's the original Italian Suspiria or the remake. And Fantastic Planets that were just creepy. I also know that movie. My dad even smoked alternative cigarettes. Meanwhile, I was that dork with the puzzles, learning languages for fun. My parents were excited when I joined band. They thought it would help me make friends. Mostly, I just like to practice alone in my room. Let's see. I wish my parents had been cool, or didn't you get lonely? Well, no, okay, no. Because she said she preferred being in the room. I'll go with the, yeah, I wish my parents had been cool. No, you don't. I shouldn't be too hard on them. They were by my side during the worst of it. The worst of what? This is hard to talk about. I had cancer. A brain tumor. It was bad. Diagnosed a week after my 19th birthday, I started getting headaches and feeling confused about things. Things would just look wrong. Out of place. It's hard to describe. Neither of these sound... How long did they give you, or what was treatment like? Neither of these sound like... Should have guessed it when they did mention in the description for the game sometimes frank discussions about death. And again, none of the other stuff on the docket will be quite as heavy. I'll go with what was treatment like. It was rough. Radiation, chemo, so much chemo. They said it was aggressive, so they had to be aggressive. Eventually, the symptoms subsided. Seemed like they zapped it. Told me I was progression-free, whatever that means. Was allowed to go back to school, but I didn't. I retreated to my room. After so much time facing death, I had a lot of trouble facing people. Funny, huh? Now I'm facing death and people. Alright. There's the bell. Guess it's back out into the world now. I have a lot to figure out. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for helping me talk this out. Steph leaves the room. If you hurry, you could catch up to her. See if she'd like to talk some more. And again, a date with a ghost like Steph might not be the most exciting. She's no football hunk. Nor is she the infamous lady in smoke. Well, game, you could just at me, because yeah, I'm torn between Riley or Vera. Granted, if I do Vera, for both of them, I hit up the old ladies who have somebody they're looking after kind of thing, but, What saith the chat? Coin flip? Alright. I will be honest, the Vera just wanted to drink. Yeah, alright. I think I'll go with Vera. The Steph, I will admit, part of my decision with the Steph thing is I feel like it might be heavier than the intended chill vibe of the stream, so we'll go with this one. You meet Vera outside. Oh, she has the same music as Rio. She's smoking in the dark.
Took you long enough. Not really, though. I'm just kidding around. So, what do you want to do? The world's our...
Vera stops talking. She seems distracted all of a sudden.
You hear that?
I do hear it. It sounds like a train. Let's see. What are you gonna say?
The world's our casino. There's again. A voice. Did you hear it this time?
Let's see. No, I still didn't hear it. Okay, yeah, I still didn't hear it.
I'm hearing a second voice. This one sounds familiar. Like the way I'd sound if someone recorded me. Me, but not me.
Where are the voices coming from?
The voices are in my head, but also far away. The voice is calling out to me. It's saying, Vera, are you there? We're trying to reach Vera. Dead on the 5th, November 1954.
Oh, someone's doing a seance.
And then the other
oh, it's her daughter, isn't it? It's her daughter trying to do a seance to find her.
And then the other voice. The one that sounds so familiar. It says, where are you, Mom? Oh, no. My daughter? I'm sorry. I have to go. I have to find her.
I understand, or can I come with you? I want to come with her. I am curious how that goes, but... I'm with you, yeah. Can I come with you?
Yeah. I think you'd better. I'm not sure what I'm hearing. It sounds like my daughter, but, well, you know what I've done. It might be nice to have some backup.
You follow Vera to the source of the voices in her head. A small bungalow on a quiet street on the other side of town. There's a square hedge around the front yard, and a neon sign in the window. Psychic readings. Know the future. Know yourself.
Let's go inside.
Inside, the house is dark, except for a dim room towards the back, lit by trembling candles. Two people are seated at a table facing each other. One is a young woman, dressed in black with multiple piercings. She appears to be the psychic and playing the part with witchy flair. A second woman sits across from her. This woman is in her 70s, wearing wireframe glasses and a long black dress. She looks like a retired librarian.
That's my daughter. Is this A seance?
They're reaching out to you.
What do I do with this?
I feel a presence.
Vera's daughter opens her eyes.
Mom, are you there? Your mother is here. She may not be able to speak, but she is listening. Mom? I sense two presences. Two? Yes, one is unknown to me.
The psychic breathes in deeply.
You may now ask your mother a question. Perhaps she will respond. Mom? It's Jane. I need to know what happened. How you really died. The police, the papers, they all said it was an accident. But I found your letters. Mom, what did they do to you?
I can't tell her what happened. It's too hard. Can you say something? I need her to know I'm out there. I'm just not sure I can do it.
Ooh, okay. Telling her how her mom really died is the truth, but telling her an accident would probably set her at ease. Remaining silent's just gonna rack at her head. Ooh. Don't lie. Alright. The psychic repeats what you say, word for word.
The letters were all true. Every word. I'm sorry I left you. I did it so you could live.
Jane begins to cry.
You didn't leave me. They took you from me. I was only a little girl. I'm so sorry, Mom. I miss you so much.
I miss you too.
They're heartfelt if a little somber sometimes. Yeah, so I'm guessing these are stuff that might be kick off if you do multiple of them, but I wonder what happens if you struck out, like you managed to piss off every single one of them. Alright. I might come back to this to do the other ones, because I am curious on some of the dates you can get with them. But for now, I think we're going to chop over to something else in the meantime. Let's see. So, for our other options, we have Witchway, which is a platformer where you're a witch going down a well to save bunny rabbits. We have Quiet as Stone, which is you kind of build your own little like island in the sky with little houses and you decorate it as you go. Although it's sort of designed to be like the focus is on impermanence because eventually you're supposed to start over because you can't save what you make. It's just supposed to be appreciate what you have while you got it. We have GNOG, which is a sort of box puzzle game where you can rotate the box around to see stuff from different angles. We have Trawl, which is a game where you're in a boat out on the ocean and you're trawling it and you find stuff that has fallen into the ocean and you pick it up and you can kind of learn the story behind them. So like stuff that's fallen off boats, stuff that fell into the sea, and you can kind of write up stuff based on it. And then lastly, Ungrounded, which is sort of a tree-growing game where you're a tree spirit that's directing how its branches grow. We can just go straight down the list, or if people have a favorite, we can go with that. either of the first two. And I'm also curious if anybody had a favorite ghost, either that I did pick or that I didn't. You know what? That might not be a bad idea. So, tell you what, I'm going to briefly go get a drink, because, yes, my throat does kind of, was not a fan of that. And that'll give folks time to tally in their choices. So I will be right back. Okay. I have my drink, and I also had some chocolate-covered pretzel sticks I got from my polling place was a school, so they set up a bake sale outside. Or snack sale, I guess. You don't really bake these, but either way, I got sweets. I did have to put them in the fridge, though, because they were slightly melted, because I walked back with them, and they started getting a little melty in my pocket. What was the, oh, that old ad they used to have for M&M's. Melts in your mouth, not your hand. Alright, let me just get that. And seeing as I have not seen any... The build one? Okay. Quiet as a stone. Let's see how this goes. Oh, excuse me. Location, the beginning. I can move camera like this. I can rotate the camera. There's gems in this one too. Pot of Nature. What do that do? I have to break it to get crystal shard. A lot of gems. I have 14 gems. Frozen to the core, finally refuge, a beacon in the dark. Grass stone. Unremarkable stone. Pot of Nature, pot of gems. Log didn't have anything. Map has a couple places. Okay, choose a new destination. You can return here. All that is good fades away. So I guess you work on an area, and then if you move on to another, everything gets deleted afterwards. Okay, what does... Oh, swipe cuts down the stuff. Alright. I'm still slightly unsure of what I'm doing here, but... Common Dusty. Greater Common Shard. Ooh. It's a bone, it looks like. Yeah, it's a... like a... cattle skull. What does create do? Ah, okay. None, grass, conifer trees, autumnal trees, ancient tree, bushes, environment rock, small rock, rock mounts, obelisks, cliffs, ruined walls, ruined blocks, ruined pillars, ruined city walls, buildings, lamps, common stone, grass stone, flower stone, mist stone, light stone, lantern stone, star stone, ethereal stone, nature shards, artifact shards, crystal shards, ancient pots, and none. Let's see, do I have to use gems to purchase stuff, maybe? Oh, yeah. Let me turn that off, then. Yoink. And I'm still not sure what to do with some of these pots. Because I can't actually, like, interact with them as far as I can tell. Besides clicking on them. see what an ethereal stone does. Nice. Okay. Okay, you right click to put something down. Or you middle click to. Whoa! Got a ruin. A rocky cliff. Oh, that's how you break stuff. You middle click on them. Still not quite sure what the gems do. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Ew. Okay, hang on. Building. The moon appears, a soaking cloud honored over Lord's table. Got building selected. Oh, well, I found the building. Found a couple buildings. Nope. Keep middle clicking. I guess it's just sort of a bit of a free build thing to make a little town. Or whatever you want to make, I guess. Still not sure what the gems do, besides collecting them. Starstones just seem to glow. Yeah, it just makes a new house. It's a rocky rocky mountain. Okay. Okay, cost gems to play stuff down. Okay, that's why. Although the fact they're much smaller than the grass is a little strange, but... yeah, it's... I still can't figure out how to break this one. Oh, you drop stuff on them, maybe. Pillar, ruined block, just trying to see what these things look like. Ruined walls. It's a big cliff. Obelisk. It's a very rock obelisk. It's very. I was thinking more, you know, Osmandius, Whispering lies on an impending infestation. These auto-generated poems or something? Ooh, actually, I wonder what happens if I drop a starstone into the fire. Not like... Okay. Okay. Let's see what the ancient trees look like. Also, I can figure out how to break these things open. There we go. Whoa! Nope, you go over here. Break them open. The beginning stand. Intense rain. Rock mount, swell mount, environmental rocks, bushes, ancient tree. Let's see what ancient tree looks like. Put it somewhere close to the fire so we can actually see. Try to. Ah, ancient tree is in literally, it's old and... Alright. Oh shoot. No, that's Explorer's Log. Slight warmth. Intense rain is strip. Okay. Those are the day Queen Melee once stood here. Placeable item, you can pick this up. Click to clear away, search for hidden things. You know, hardest to find what's inside, you might have to smash it with something. Landable shard, smash to see what's inside. You pick up many objects that can be activated when held. You found a gem, collect them all, you need these to use some items. Create button, enable create mode to more freely place objects. Frozen to the core, finally a refuge, a beacon in the dark. You're holding an object, you can drop to throw it. Log button. Map button. Yielding land. Unmoving cloud. Camera mode for photographs. Barely hot. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, you know, break the last of these gems and stuff, but I think I might move on, because I think this is mostly make a little thing that you can then take pictures of. Oh. While you're holding the star thing, it makes other pots. Yeah, I imagine, you know, if you're going looking for making something cozy looking, especially here, I'll move on to the next area on the map. Maybe one that's actually in the day where we can see stuff. Yeah. And it's sort of like a blank canvas. Well, not blank exactly, but a canvas that you can make other stuff on. All of them seem to have a fire on them, though. Oh, wait a minute, I didn't even do the right activate. Alright, let me see what the star one does. I didn't realize so they could see what activate was. Oh, that's neat. You can make stars. Although the white thing makes it, the white background makes it harder to see. Lantern stone. Although they call it torch stone. Oh, it places down lanterns. What about the light stone? Does it make little, like, light particles? Yeah, little glowing light particles. Okay. Mist stone. Ooh. All misty in this little canyon here. Nope, wrong button. And I need to zoom in again. Flower stone. Widely varying sizes. Grass stone, common stone, lamps themselves. What's ethereal stone? That's what I'm interested in now. Ah, little trail stuff. Oh, luminescent growth. An incomprehensible growth. A plant. A growth. Oh, they're like translucent-ish. You could make something with that, I think. I think somebody a bit more creative than me, or you know, spending more time with these tools could make something very pretty. Like you can, yeah, take little beauty shots and stuff. Yeah, I feel like you could have some fun with this, but I think that's probably a good place to call it for that one. Well, the other one we had next up was Witchway. You know what? I should probably also update my update which game I'm going with. So let's try. There we go. On to Witchway. It loads up quickly, at least. It is also very small on my, let me see if I can... There we go, that's more like it. Alright, it's entirely keyboard-based from the looks of it. Let's try a new game. You can use a controller, which I have, but I'm just going to stick a mouse and keyboard. I could play through Super Meat Boy with a mouse and keyboard. I can do this. Ouch. Can I get up? Oh, there you go. X. Got retry. Well, mostly with a mouse, and I don't know if I finished it, but I got fairly far into it. And when I actually tried it with a controller afterwards, I just gotten so used to the keyboard, that I was like, it feels weird for me to use a controller. So I think there's a game called Nitronic Rush I played entirely on keyboard. I think we're gonna have to push that later. Yep. Okay. Guessing the blue things activate this, so I'm probably going to need to get a pressure plate. Yeah. How do I go down? Can I go down? No, okay, I'm gonna have to probably do it this way. Ew. Oh, hang on. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. Shoot. Nope, I know what I need to do. Alright, I need to push both boxes down the first time. Oh, there's my mouse cursor's on there. Let's move that away. Alright. Now... Okay, I don't think I can push on there quite yet, so... Yep. Nope. Oh, hello. What do you do? Guess we'll be using that to activate switches. Oh, or telekinetically move blocks. That works. Yoink. Wait a minute, though. Can I... I was hoping I could... Hang on. Retry this room real quick because I want to test something. So I think... okay. Idea. Will you stay level? No, you won't. I was hoping it would stay level and, come back here after something else, or... I'll try heading back real quick and check on something. That way either. I hope I didn't brick myself already. I doubt it, but... Okay, now I don't know what to do. started. We are. But I can get back to another place that I can now probably use this on. Let's see what's this way first. Test something here. Alright, now let's see if I can carry you. Yeah! Reset that real quick. Push it a bit farther along. Oh, shoot. Okay. Go. Oh, shoot. Okay, that should be close enough. Further down. Yeah. That's where I get. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Haha, I think I know what I need to do. Yeah. Or not. Okay. Shoot. Alright, hang on. Let's try that again. Shoot, alright. Hang on. So where we can ricochet this. potential idea. But no, dang it. Oh, it can go through. Never mind. I don't know why it seemed like I couldn't get it to go up during that time. Alright, whatever. Alright. Timer of some sort. Let's be back down here. Nuts. It's already slayed out. It's already laid out. Oh! That's new. Ah, there we go. Guess we're third floor down. What does this do? Call it up to. I guess it calls this thing down, and that needs a key that we don't have. I guess we keep going. We got spikes. One second. Just trying to get my snacks. 36, nice. Alright. Almost. Okay. Kind of had a mileage out of this box control mechanic. Okay. I think I know what to. I think I know what I need to do here. I don't. Hang on. Ooh, bunny rabbit. Someone turn around. So gotta find where that green switch is. Meantime. Yeah, it's still locked. No! Imagine we'll be coming back later for the rabbit. It's basically a range extender, got it. Guess you didn't move those yet. Ooh. Okay, hang on. I do want this one. I think if I go this way, it might lead me back to the rabbit. Something close to it. Nah. Or not. here, but no, I'm gonna need something else to get up there. What does the orange one do? Besides get me over to this one. Access it, 'cause it seems like orange eye gives you something over the other one, but let's see. Can't move that at the moment. Aha! Not much, potentially. Down. I'll leave you here for the moment. Try these other ones. Okay. Can't move this box is the only thing. But the oh, I can move. I get it. I get it. Down from here. Yeah, it's gonna need to be where I come in from some other direction. Already a little tricky. I get back down from here, actually? There's nothing I can drop through these platforms. Yeah, alright. Well, check the other side again, I guess. Alright. Hang on a minute. Oh, hey, that's where I came in from. Okay. Okay, let's check the other side. Oh, dear, that sucks. Okay, that doesn't get rid of that one. That one stays. Alright, so there's gotta be something I'm missing up there. Unless, hang on, maybe. other side, but I can't get up to the blue one, so... Can't shoot down that either for some reason. It's weird, 'cause I can do it up, but not down. Hang on, where's the, Oh! There's a door there! Oh boy. Is there something else I need to do to get to her? Ah, okay. Oh, I can't go back out that way? Yeah, whatever. Still had unlocked something. Yeah, I need to go back around and get that door, right? Oh, alright. Alright, this place. Fair. Okay, I was already here I'm stuck here for a little bit. Let's check the other direction. get up there. Use that to get the other stuff away. I'm worried my brain might be a little fried already. Yeah, I might. As charming as I find this, and you know, it's an ingenious idea, but I'm already starting to get a little tuckered out, which is not at all a slight against the game. I just think I'll need to come here when I have a bit more brain power to work with. Alright, we'll save and quit here. Might give that another one a look on my own time in the meantime. Alright. Next up we have either GNOG, Trawl, or Ungrounded. GNOG being the sort of box puzzler, Trawl being the you're in a ship trawling up stuff from underneath the water, and Ungrounded being the thing where you grow the tree branches. Trawl or Ungrounded? Okay. Let's try Trawl. Trawl will save a copy of your journal to document/Trawl. Recover the items lost at sea and rediscover and record the story they can tell. Cast your message in the bottle into the sea. Yeah, and there's... Alright. Let's see, we're fine. Got some. Nothing yet. Okay then. typewriter. The mission, I guess that's the message in a bottle we can make. Part up the front too. Drop the ink at the end of your search. Got the spooky music coming on the radio. I guess that's the sign that something's got something. Or not. Back out, I guess. So is there like any indication of when we've got something? Quiet that down, or let's pull it back up, see if we got anything. Oop. Anything? I don't see anything in there, but oh, wait. We got something. We got a bent key. A bent ornate key. I guess I just didn't see it in there before, which is why the bells ring to tell you that it's there. Alright, so let's... Oh, okay. All that changes is the radio. Or not. Where's the signal? Yep, I got something already. record. I'm guessing part of the thing that's supposed to be is also like a journaling game of, you know, what... Think up the history of what this item might have been. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to drop that on the floor. Broken 33 RPM record. Let's say 2 or 3 more items. We'll move on. I think this is more sort of a game you play contemplatively by yourself and think up the history behind an item. Probably. There. Thank you. There. Oh, where did you go now? Missing something? Just something in there. No. Nope, wait. There we go. Alrighty. Knowing what I'm doing helps, it seems. We have... Hey, I used to have a clock like this. Clock, and then we'll do one more, just see what's there, and then swing over to Ungrounded, I think, or something. What's it called? The tree one. Follow the radio station. Oh, our radio is smoking. Maybe that's the sign of, hey, you've done enough for one run, stop. I'm not sure. It is very dark on the stream end. Thinking the smoking radio is the sign to stop, so let's see. A little minimalist, but... Okay, where's the actual exit option? Escape to quit. No, okay, well, I went to quick quit, though. Any key apparently includes the... Now, if you use the typewriter, Trawl, save to copy your journal. Okay, you just press it. Alright, that was a little short but sweet. Let's see then. Next up is Ungrounded. And if we got time, if we finish this before we've been going for 4 hours, I'll give GNOG a try. But I think 4 hours is probably a good, Oh, this is very, very small. Okay. We can move and... Shoot, I saw the controls and I've forgotten them already. Yep, do I just... I might need to restart. Just so I can see the controls again. Ghost. Oh, okay. Plant. Uh-oh. Okay, is it how high you can grow them? Uh-oh. Seem to be stuck. Wait, oop, there we go. Uh-oh. No, I can double jump, I didn't realize. Still don't quite know what Ghost does. Can't plant it in midair. No, no, oh no. I might be trapped already. Yep, I think I done goofed myself. Yeah, might be... I'll make one more attempt, I think, and then I might move on to GNOG. Okay. No, I didn't want to have it happen underneath me. Any seeds growing on this one, or do I have to... Oh, now you get a seed. Alright, how about this? I'm going to put you down here, and then put you here. If I cannot get caught underneath. That would be appreciated. And then we're going to try here. So get as close to the sun as possible. Is that the end goal here? Oh, there they go. No. Dagnabbit. Alright. Get back up to it with another one. If I cannot get caught on them like that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Woo! This one went long. Okay, didn't get caught. Good. Just grab that, and then we'll do it on top of it. Don't fall. Don't. It's platforming Elden Ring. Nope. Don't. I think I got caught again. Oh, okay, I'm guessing that's what the ghost thing is for. It lets me get through some branches if they're thin enough, I think. Try and see if we can break 1,000. There we go. Yeah. Almost. Yep. Okay, there we go. Nope, don't leave him behind. No. Alright, wait. Nope. Ah. Would be interesting if you could zoom out and see what the thing looks like, though. When it really starts going. Nope. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That one I think bumped into itself. Can I get any seeds from here that I can stick with? Yeah. I might be able to get that one through the branches. I cannot. Oh, now you show up. Okay. Yeah, I remember in the description for it they were talking about, you know, how proud they were of sort of the their procedural branch algorithm they had going. Because I think you can get like different styles of it. Like I got the like very tall. Well, I know some people were in the comments were like, "Oh yeah, I like making really wavy branch ones and stuff like that." And I think mine's just a little, mine's a little too. Ew, yeah. There you are. We're gonna put you at the very edge. Yeah, no you don't. Sorry, just have to. There we go. Hang on, I just have to remember how to. There we go. Sorry, I was just looking at chat and then I saw that pop up just right at the right time. All right, let's go let's go continue to grow a tree instead. All right, let me see if I can. I really like that left side. Granted, I think I've been steering it that way, so that might be why. All right, I was gonna, yeah, let's see, can try something a little risky. Oh, never mind, don't need to. Here, let's grow some sibling branches along the side here. Ah, whoa, you're just... no, it's going left too. Whoa! That one decided it wanted to grow a little crazy. Neat. I can't phase through to get that one. I can't even get onto that side. It's the edge of the screen there. Unless I make a deep tumble, this might be the end of the road for this particular one. Unless... oh, now you show up. You know what? Alright. Since you bothered to show up, well, if I can get over this, yeah, we'll do two at once. You're gonna go right on the apex of your parent. Yeah, if I could get you. There you go. Alright, you... go here. Whoop. I really like that rooftop antenna look, huh? Can't get to that one. What if I make you on the side? Can I do that? I can. Ah. They're all down there. Dagnabbit. That ghost thing is on a cooldown. I still don't know what it does. Alright. Not in range for that. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna put you Right on the corner there. Come on. Grow somewhere other than left, please. Nope. Okay, and I think I'm trapped. I think I'm officially trapped with this one. Although I am going to make one inside here and see how that goes. It's all going to grow on the left, isn't it? Yeah. And I think that's... We've officially grown ourselves into a corner. Yeah. Alright. Well, it was relaxing, I guess. Alright. Last one. GNOG. Well, I will probably need to reframe the size of the game capture, because Ungrounded threw it off very much. Apparently there's a VR version, too. I don't actually know how well that would run if I'm not running it through, like, Steam or Oculus VR. Oh, it's by Double Fine. Alright. Definitely going to have to adjust the game capture on that, though. Yeah. Technical difficulties, folks. Don't mind. Alright, I am going to put the frame back on just so I can get a better idea. Okay. Put you here. And... that'll probably do. Alright. Hi. Did I click something, or? Ah, oh, it's my mouse cursor. Got it. Let's see what's in this one. Got a face. Okay. Right click flips it. Left click rotates it. Ah, there we go. Actually, nope, that didn't. Ah, okay. It's colorful, I'll give it that. I think I mentioned to you, Dragon, this guy, some of the stuff for it reminded me of Spinch. I guess we got Froggy first. Oh no, we can switch between. Oh, well, it doesn't open yet, so I guess Froggy it is. It's like pull tabs and stuff for the controls. Hello, butterfly. I have to like have it exactly over. Oh, it's a little apartment for the froggy. Oh, you want butterfly. I don't feel comfortable feeding you the butterfly on the front of the box. Oop. I don't know what that is, but... Oh! No, there's the butterfly. Oh. Where's the other... Ah, okay, that brings butterfly in, or moth? Oh, you're gonna eat the butterfly, aren't you? You're not gonna eat him? Oh. Hi. Part of the vibe of this reminds me of something like, Little Big Planet. But less British. You gonna fall asleep? Not expecting it to be as musical as it was, or as it is. Sub one, or purple. We're going purple. Was it even a question? Was it even a contest? Let's check the backside. Second outlet on the right, one facing front. Oh, I get you. can really see the one that's up at the top there. Oh, wait, no, I get it. Okay, I think. We just gotta do the other music. Maybe I have to do red first. I have to combine them. Okay, it says blue is next. I thought I did blue already. Oh, wait a minute, hang on. Or is it still in yellow? Okay, I get it now. Depending on which port it's in, you have to change the different thing. And he needs red, so this was... There we go. Alright, last one needs blue. Oh, there's a middle one. There we go. There we go. go. That's purple done. We have Eater, and we have Sub 1. We want Eater or Sub 1? What are we thinking? Sub 1's a submarine, it looks like, and Eater is Monster in the Woods. Sub? Alright. Oi. That's rude. Okay, no water's coming in. Where should we get it out? Ah, there we go. It feels like it needs to stay there, so we probably do need to put some water in. Oh! Oh, okay, it's a dive meter, I guess. And he wants to get down to the treasure? Ah! Well, hello there. Some sort of safe we gotta crack, I'm guessing. In the meantime, though, I might have to let some water in. And then... almost. Okay. Feels like that should do something, but... I guess not. Alright, let's empty it out. Otherwise I can check on the inside and see how things are looking. Does the rest of the water get out, please? No? Or is the thing blocking it? Okay, now the water came out. direction would be useful in helping some of this, I think, but... I don't know quite what this is doing here, but... let me see. What happens if I... Oh, they're the combinations. Okay. Okay, the fourth one goes this way. The second one this way. Third one. Fourth. Upper diagonal. Got a coin. Guess that goes for an eye. There we go. What's farther down then? It looks like shapes that are going to come in handy later. More pictures we're going to need. Come on. Can I do anything with that now? No. Still don't know what you're doing up here, besides just being fancy. Let's see what else is down there. Oh, I can't dive farther down. Like that. Alright. Oh! You look like something I should bring up. Maybe. Different shapes. Okay, I think I know what we need. Alright. Okay. Lowest depth. Or sorry, not lowest depth. Most, well, the question is it the body or the eye? Ooh, actually, I think the first one is the one that's in here. And then I'll try eyes first. Oh, no, there's only 3 of them, so okay. Not. Hang on. Oh, hello. Can I not pick you up? I don't think I should be able to pick up. Alright. Double check these. Alright. So, oh, different type of square. Square, circle, and then like octagon. It's not taking for some reason. Do I have to put them in water then, or? No, it didn't take. Alright. For some reason I can't empty the water out when it's like this. Do I have to do it from here? Yeah, okay. But yeah, it looks like it's, unless I have to do it in the other order, but... No. It's in order. It'd be square, circle, or no, it's not a hexagon. Or no, it's a hexagon, not an octagon. Doing something wrong here. Let's try something else. Let me try... Feels like it should be obvious, and I am completely blanking on it. Alright, what else is up here, if anything? At those fish. The weird bug fish. Got the key codes there. Got the diagrams for, yeah, 1. At least that's what it looks like. It should be, the first one should be square. At least based on that diagram. Oh! They're not in order of depth, they're in order on the diagram. Okay, so circle, and then... That was my mistake. There we go. I was overthinking it by underthinking it. Alright. This is both his eyes. Still can't quite turn that how I need to. The only other thing I can think of is that I need to do the water again. Unless I'm supposed... Oh, alright. Let me try getting the guy down to the very bottom again. I can't pull him up anymore. Alright. Alright, let's start filling the water and getting this thing lined up then. Okay. Vortex. let's see. So we got either Vortex Spaceship or Monster in the Woods. What we thinking? 1 second. Just had to check on something. Ah, okay. Space. Alright. Honestly, I know we've gone longer than 4, but I think we could probably finish this if they're all like that. No, I might go on for a little bit longer for that. Uh-oh. Let's get you patched up. Hang on, hang on. I gotta be in my proper uniform for this. Alright. Let's get this spaceship fixed. And then this one was... Yep, almost. We just have to figure out how to swap. Ah! No, no, not quite. There we go. Hey, looks like you need oxygen. Like that one, perhaps. Also, their food. Alrighty, now. I guess some of these things are just for, you know, little cutesy interactions. Nope, nope, too far. Oh, wait, wait. Yeah. Not quite. Right. Ah, that's more like it. Don't know if that did anything. Nope, apparently that was it. Ah, that's okay. Had to be closer to that. Anything else that needs to be broke or fixed? I think we might be clear. Yeah, fix that one. Alright, let's check the backside then. Part's working. That's already doing its stuff, so alright, maybe. looking for planets, I guess? I found the one. Why can't I move my... Why can't I move the stuff anymore? Oh, that's why. So if I go... I think... Tell us where we are. No. Okay. I'm gonna need to see what the other stuff looks like then. Whoop. Shoot. Overshot it. And I can't back up for some reason. Ah! Do it again. Alright. We'll go slow. Yep. Only one more left. All right. What else are we looking for? Ah. I did not expect the ship to have a mouth. Okay then. Log. Also, I am off duty now. Alright. So we have log or eater. Eater, alrighty. Oh, it's a raccoon, I think. Maybe. I think we're gonna need to check the back first. Oh, it's a kitchen. Or like a little A little restaurant out in the woods. Hello, mister. Uh-oh. I guess I don't like the rats in there. Did it do anything? No. How about on this one? Also no. Another menu. Can't tell if that's doing anything or not. Let's check on the other side again real quick. No, it's not doing anything. That's still locked. Can't grab that or that. Alright. Ah, okay. No, it didn't do it. Alright, how about? Okay, 3. Okay. No, okay, let me... No, can't drop that there. That's still not doing anything. Can't drop that one still. Ah, there we go. Okay, that one needs... time... Okay, these look like instructions. When I touch the skillet on its own, nothing happens. I gotta put... The only thing is I can look in the shelves. This isn't reacting anymore. Alright. Well, let me get what else I can do for this, which is, how many of those do we need? We need, like, 5 cattails, or... Yeah, I tried. Alright, let me... Okay, it's 5 of these, I think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got 1 in there. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't see any heat or thing anywhere else. Let me see. This is like halfway heat or something. Time, 3 berries, the thermos, and... Can't seem to move these. Yeah, so there's nothing besides scare the rat. Yeah, we do. Which again, I thought we already did that a little bit, but those don't stay. to go over with these, maybe, or... I'll try. I think it's locked is the only thing. Yeah, I can't even grab this. Oh! I didn't even notice that. Might have something to do with it. Alright. Okay. Like panda thing. Man, this will make a difference. Weird wide thing. I was thinking we were going to have a key we were going to have to wait for. Alright, what type of ears do you have? You have the spiked ears. Also, I think you're the rabbit. Yeah, okay. Cat. Rabbit again. Okay, now we can get this open. There we go. Alright, now I know what we need to do. Okay. We need to get this thing halfway up and the timer down here. I can get it to rotate the way I want. Okay. Right there on heat. Around here for time. Alright, rat. Food time. Alrighty. What we got next? We have candy and we have log. What we going with? And I think after that there's only two others. Yeah. Yeah, we can get this knocked out tonight. Order so log. Alright. He wants blue, I'm guessing, so... Wrong color. Okay, okay, I get it. You stay there. Ew. Can I get you out? Nope. Oh, okay, it's baby birds that are in there, and we're... There's still some I couldn't reach. Oh, there we go. I get it. He's singing. I guess find the different angles and feed the rest of them. Just a little bit. That was a little far away too, so it might look down more. Yeah, I honestly can't reach him from here, I don't think. I have to try a different one first. Quiet this guy's down just a little bit. Okay, can we reach this one? Think so? Yes, okay, that one I can reach. I think I got... No, not that one. Alright. Okay, that one. Okay. Still not aimed quite right at him. Okay, that one might be. Okay, that should be it, hopefully. No, it... There we go. Nope. Alright, Alright, figure out what to do next. So you need only yellow and blue going, maybe? I think if I line up with the branches, maybe? Alright. Yellow and blue and see if that does anything. I'll try. Okay. It's yellow at the moment. Shimmy. Maybe is it yellow and green? This doesn't do anything anymore. These don't do anything. Nope. That did something. I don't know what I did, but I did something. Labo. Nintendo, please don't sue. Oh. One moment. One sec, be right back. sorry about that. Was requested to make a short delivery. Okay. If we're going in the order, we got Labo, and then one other, and then the candy one. Let's see what we got in here. Ooh, yeah, little scientist men inside. Ooh. Do we turn that down a little bit? Or not? Let's see. Oh, they gave him extra hands. Turn it towards all yellow, or? No laser. Don't know if that's doing anything there. No, we need that on because it turns it on. Okay. Okay, we can. Oh, okay, I get it now. I think. Need to turn to gear. And this switches type, I'm guessing. Maybe? I honestly can't tell. I don't even know what type that is. There's a couple things it could be. Maybe that. So you need the laser on. Oh, hang on, never mind. I know what we need to do. It had nothing to do with this quite yet. We need this to triangle with the gauge turned this way. Keep going. Okay, top one needs to be there, with the gauge turned to the top left. And I don't know if the guy up top's okay. Alright, last one needs to be again. Oh wait. Well, it does need to be this thing here, but alright, that needs to be on, that needs to be on, that needs to be on. That one doesn't. Something's still missing. What are we missing here? Is that what we had to turn off? Oh! Ew. Okay, it needs to be blue outer. Or not. Blue outer. Things flicker by pretty quick. Blue outer, yellow middle, red inside, I think. Wait, is it automatically changing? Hang on. Or do they just all have to line up in a ring? I don't think it's possible. Maybe it is. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. That one was a bit tricky. Oh! Nothing opened up after that one. I guess the next one is then candy, and then that'll get the last one. Not what I expected when I saw the thing being candy. Unless we're planning out a candy shop. No, I'm good. I ate beforehand. I guess we're building a candy shop. And the kid wants to buy candy, I guess. Multiple modes. Interesting. Okay, 3 different modes. Got it. Got all the coins, I think, unless that's indicative of stuff. Okay, I guess it's... Alright, hang on. I think it's a cookie. Okay. Cake. Cupcake. Cookie. That might be a soda. Okay. Cake. Okay. Cake. Cupcake. I think that's all the... Is the chocolate... Is that a chocolate bunny? That's the thing. It's like I'm not... Okay. Let that reset. Okay. Is that it? No? Alright, let's try the next screen, see if we can get anything better out of that. Get these to line up. Well, I think that's not quite what I need here. That feels like that should be lining up. Is that locking it in, or... Oh, it's the color. Okay. Yes. There we go. Yeah, okay, so it is a shop. Okay, but we still have other stuff we gotta handle. Ah! Now, what do you do? Okay, let's try a different screen. Yeah, that's so far lining up. there's something I'm missing still here. Yeah, okay, new screen. Okay, so it's like us building up her shop. I get it. It's just showing the progress of it. I get it. Going from sketch to... Oh, yeah, because this was the sketchboard one. Okay. This one's still... If I knew what counted as candy for this stuff, I'd be more confident. Like, I don't know if this is like supposed to be chocolate milk or a sundae or soda or what. And I don't know if it's a chocolate bunny or just a bunny. And I think maybe that's hot cocoa. Alright, let me try. Okay. There we go. Alright, one last one. Home. The focus being on money. Oh, somebody's trying to rob them. I'm guessing we're supposed to catch them. Oh, it's multiple floors. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, now... Is the water running on this place now, or no? Hey, no, get out. I need to check the other stuff and see how they look first. Is there any power or code or... Guessing, yeah, he's in here trying to snag the money. guessing we're supposed to wake them up then so they catch him. We need to get power to it, I'm guessing. Which already... Yeah. Check the other floors. So you need soap as well, or? Check on the other floors again. Check down at the bottom. I don't know if that means there is power getting to it or not when it's got the electrical stuff like that. Was I supposed to catch him or have him do the stuff when? Let me check back with the science guy. Oh! I guess, am I supposed to be helping the guy snag stuff then, or? Okay, so I'm guessing different ones of them need stuff going at different times. I gotta get them in. Oh, the water. I gotta turn the water off. Okay. So different floors need different things on at different times. I got it. Okay.
No. No.
Guessing waiting for hypnotism to kick in and knock him out. And then other dude will teleport in. What order do I need to do this in? Okay, that's not right. Okay, now that he's asleep. Oh, shoot. Okay, wakes back up if you do. Oh, but we're gonna need to see these things. Okay, so... Okay, so... Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Alright. For 3, we need... down triangle. I need... Okay. Just gonna type this out real quick so I can... go through the different channels, we can see the other ones that we need. It's the first three, though. Okay, 2 is vertical. Is for okay, and 1. Yeah. Sorry, I just have to write it down. Okay, let's get him hypnotized again. Okay. I don't actually know what 6 is, unfortunately. Alright, but anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just gonna try randomly. No, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not that one. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was it. For some reason it is convinced I'm using the controller. I am not at the moment. There is one plugged in, but... Are we getting the first house back? Yes, okay. Last puzzle, it looks like. Maybe. That was very charming. Alrighty. I'll let the credits run on this, but we've been going for about 5 hours. I think this is probably a good place to stop. Hopefully it could be a little bit of an abode of more relaxing thoughts, because I know it has been a very busy day. But hopefully everybody has a good night after this. And I will see y'all on Friday. Still gotta put the poll up for what I'll be doing on Friday. Possibly Walking Dead Saints and Sinners too, but I'll see what we got from there. And leave it to the polls to decide. But before I do that, Dragon's Dusk will... Oh. I'll let that run. And then, well, actually, I guess you can do it if you need to, Dragon's Dusk. You can shout yourself out, because I don't want to cancel this thing by tabbing out, but Dragon's Dusk will be doing on Wednesday more hidden object games, and Thursday... Ooh, I forgot what the choice was for Thursday. Looks like you said you had some ideas with the arm. Shoot, what was Thursday? So you finished the deal with him. Knight of the Raw. Rabbit, okay. Oh, that's an adventure game, right? Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Oh right, because we were looking through that. Alrighty. Let me see. Is quit after that right now. Let me just check. Is John still alive? Because I might raid him before we get off.
Literally, California has not been counted at all yet.
Okay, he is still going. So I think I am going to.
Because of the other, because of the portion of the other.
Yeah, it's a little outside of most of my audience's wheelhouse, but I'll give him a. Send folks his way in the meantime. So let me see if I can remember how to do this. Raid. And how do I do this again? Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright. I will see everyone else around. But I'm going to head off for now. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around. Have a good night.